Mejores going up against the Dreamers. All right, ready to get underway. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. That's inside.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One-two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that's out.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball.
Two-one now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Hit on the ground to short. Smith throws to first in time. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Two down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Got him swinging. Back here in Atlanta, and starting in this one, Robbie Ray. What should we keep an eye on here? Stepping in, Willie McGee. In the air, left field. Soto really on his horse for it. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Line drive, base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Inside, ball one.
Ball to strike. On the ground, could be two. Close play, but in there. Runners on the move. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A three-run shot, and it gives them the lead in the first. About to get started here. Bobby Witt. Junior now at the plate. Out to short. Smith. To first.
He's out.
One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the second baseman, Nico Corner.
Ball.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball. Down.
Now one missed. And that's ball four.
Ball four.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
One down. Here's Matt Olson. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Ball one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Stays alive. Two. Goes down looking. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that's the 3rd out. Stepping in, Willie McGee. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Number 51, Willie McGee.
Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing. McGee takes it in for the out. 2 down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Nope.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Acuna now.
So, Boone, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Skeens, a righty that throws with power. 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2023. Out towards right center field. Edman moving under it. And there's 1 down.
Batting 7, the catcher, Jay Langolier.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Tap foul at the plate. Just missed. And a rope into center field, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Next to hit, Willie McGee. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. 2 down. There's a line drive to left field. Hat on his way over, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jorge Posada. Ripped to right, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
In the air, left field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
The second baseman.
Now here is Rod Carew. Posada, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. On the ground, and that's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play. Here's the 0-2. Here goes the runner. Pitch is high. Throw to second. He's safe. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Half lays off. Liner, base hit. Coming around third is Carew. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Next to hit, Lou Gehrig. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
McGee moving under this one. And that'll do it. Back in New York. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That's a ball. Ball, that's in.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it remains 2-2. Got it. 1 away. Late swing fouled off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. In the air, right field. 2 away. And the batter now, Matt. And caught looking his first time up. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the grab. And that is that. Okay, all set to go. Willie McGee now at the plate.
Number 51, Willie McGee.
Hard liner. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Check swing went around. 1 ball, 1 strike. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first. So
runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just settling in here at Coors Field. This one in the air, center field. McGee on the move. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Just shy of a home run. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. McGee under it. And that is that. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game.
Ball inside. Yep, that ball went out.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Just missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That one fouled off.
Ball inside.
Here's a 1-1. Base hit, left center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Anthony Santander in the box now. Takes strike one. Right through there for a strike. No outs. Runners at first and third. That one lifted to left. Hat moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Now, Victor Martinez. This one in the air, right field. Edman going back on it.
That ball's
And a
back.
foul ball.
Nope. That's inside.
Runner at second, 2 down. That's in there. 1 and 2.
Ball. Down.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Out towards right center field. McGee on his way in. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, digging in, Rod Carew.
Rod Carew.
Glasnow back to work. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Sean Higgins.
This one in the air, center field. McGee settles under this one. 2 down. So digging in,
Batting
Lou
in,
Gehrig.
the first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
That's towards center. Diving, makes the grab. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and quickly 1 away in the second. On the ground to the left, Figgins. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Willie McGee will hit next. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Denver, Ian Happ up to hit. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
1 out, man at first. Tommy Edman at the plate. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. On a line, base hit. Happ on his way to 3rd. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Tied up here in the early going.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that'll load the bases. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And that's the third out. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. Ripped, but it curls foul. Deal one. Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat too much on that one.
For New York, the second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. In time to Gehrig, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Now it's going to be Lou Gehrig.
Baseman number 4, Lou Gehrig.
Check swing of the first pitch. Looked down to third, and he held up. Two down, nobody on.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Two now. That one missed. And a payoff pitch. Drilled in the air out towards right center. McGee gets under it. And that'll do it. On to the fourth. Stepping in, Rod Carew.
The second baseman, Rod Carew.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. That one is absolutely belted. Happ on his horse. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. The relay, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now at the plate, Lou Gehrig. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. One runs in.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Swing, and he popped it up. Diaz moving under this one. And there's one down. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Willie McGee. 1 for 2. Making a move at first, coming in as the pinch runner, Bobby Witt Jr. getting some more speed on the bases. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. In to score from third. And they lead by 2.
Up next for Santo Domingo, the right fielder, Tommy Edman.
Here goes the runner. Hit on the ground to the right side. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And in this big spot, runners on the move. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's upstairs.
No throw, double steal. They're both safe. Here's a 1-1. Lindor swings through that one. Out towards right center field. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the catch. Inning over. Ready to go, bottom 4. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Santander.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. Late with the swing there.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Here comes the throw. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's the catcher to hit, Victor Martinez. Nope. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
1-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for New York, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Diaz, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. McGee has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball, that's out.
2 on, 2 outs. Base hit into center field. Coming around third is Alvarez. Save. Back even. It's 3-3.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Berg. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
No, he held up. Runners on first and third. 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, digging in, Jorge Posada. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. In time to Gehrig. 1 away here in the 5th. In the air, left side. Hath takes it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Next to hit, Rod Carew. Inside.
Ball 1.
Ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. He did not go around. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Back here in Denver. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Now pitching. Wally Finger.
Ball, that's out.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Raleigh measures 6 feet. Inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a forkball, and he works in a four-seamer. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, two now. Stays alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Ball one.
Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So up next, Anthony Santander.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Ball, that's out.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field, leading off, Sean Figgins.
Sean Figgins.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
This one popped up. De La Cruz. Full extension, makes the catch. And a foul ball.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Mackey hammers this one deep to right. That's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's Take it in towards you. You have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on playing with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Hat in the box now. Take strike one. Hard hit right side. The tag, and he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ball one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Santander racing after it. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Fought off foul. In the air to left center. And that's the third out. Back here in Denver, here's Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for New York, the catcher, number 41, Victor Martinez.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And that one is lifted in the air. Edman should have this one. 2 away. And now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1.
Elly De La Cruz.
Check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field. And that's a foul ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Green A's, the designated hitter, Francisco Lindor.
Center field. McGee under it. And a couple of quick outs. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jorge Posada cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
Just
nope, that's the ball.
missed. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. set for the last half of the seventh. Yandy Diaz now.
Outside, that's a ball.
Check swing, and he went. And 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Ball, that's outside.
In the air, left field. Happ on his way over. And there's 2 away. Ian Happ getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, number 80, Ian Happ.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Ozzie Smith. That's hard hit on the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Liner caught at second, takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. Sean Figgins digs in now. Up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So impressive that he didn't get
Righty reliever out of the pen, Rolling Fingers.
And we all know about his slider. It's just
Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside.
you got
He made it
Throw,
safe.
save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Ball 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
That's ball 3.
No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Check swing went around. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing, and he breaks his bat. They score a run thanks to the infield single.
Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runner edges away at second. This one high in the air to left center. Happ under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Francisco Lindor.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
On the ground, right side, sends it to first. 2 away. So digging in, Anthony Santander. He's already homered in this game. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
Check swing, and he went. It's strike one on Edman. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Lindor on to first. Now one gone in the ninth. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Short hop liner, handled it short. Nicely done for the out. And now Jorge Posada, 0 for 3 in this one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He was late there. Strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
There's a strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. In the air, right field. One away. One out man at first. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate.
Outside,
the mark.
ball one.
And that is ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And it's 1-1. Tying run is at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. That just misses. Full count now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Payoff pitch. And the tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Third baseman number 2, Yagi.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Two on, one out. And that one clips the corner.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Willie Mickey will hit next. Trying to deliver as the hero. On the ground, Figgins. On to first, and this game is over. 4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. ready to go. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Now an 0-2 from Free. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Pitch out, but no action. Back to first, and he's safe.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Again with a pitch out. The 2-1. Rudder takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Line, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball game.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To Carew at second for 1. On to Garrett, your first double play. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Fights it off, you'll see another. He goes down looking. Digging in, Willie McGee. Swinging a foul out of play. To the right side. He takes it on his own. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. To the right side. Whips it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, Francisco Lindor.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger under it. And that will end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the second. Keibert Ruiz digs in now. Max Fried will go to work. Inside, just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Now check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. Didn't go. And a foul ball. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
That one fouled off.
Ball. That's inside.
Check swing went around. And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Back to the mound. It hit him. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. So now, with one away and a man at second, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball
inside,
early in the count.
Man at second. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. A two-run homer. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. This one in the air, center field. McGee on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boo. The player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers.
2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Edman should have this one. And that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, leading off, Jorge Posada. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Making a move at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Bobby Witt Jr. Getting some more speed on the bases. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Back safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground to the left. And that's a base hit. Here comes Witt around third. And they cut the lead to 2.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ian Happ in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Popped up. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Runner breaks for third. Slapped foul. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Puts a bunt down. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. Next to hit, Lou Gehrig. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pitch gets away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. The 2-2 on the way. To third. Safe. Almost made the play, but now it's a one-run ball game. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Puts a bunt down. No look flip to first, and he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. First and second, 1 out. Willie McGee, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Tied up here in the early going. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong moving under this one. And there are 2 outs. That's a base hit. Here comes Garrett. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Whoa, that's down.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Fires to third. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Lindor on the move. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Pretty nice play there. Back now in the Bronx. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that is out of play. 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
Up next for Cuba, the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Ketel Marte. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air out to center field. McGee gliding in towards the infield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Slowly on the ground to short. Lindor. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Well, these guys really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game.
Runner on the go. On the ground. There's one.
He's out.
Out of Santana, 2.
Good 6-3 double play right there. Takes it himself. And it's a nice job to work closer to getting out of this inning.
Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next pitch misses outside. Now 1-2.
One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Ball inside.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
The catcher, Tabor Ruiz.
That's towards center. McGee has a beat on it. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Back in the Bronx, bottom 4, Lou Gehrig getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Out to short. Slings to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
McGee in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Ball.
Pitch out, but no action. Runner on the go. They pitch out. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 1 out, and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Save. Who needs to throw?
On the ground to short, Lindor sends it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
That's ball 2.
Ripped to short. Play made, that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, Mickey Mantle. Gets him to chase after that one. In the air, right field. Edman settles under this one. 1 down. And a ground ball to first. Garrett takes it to the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Flied to right his first time. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball. Down.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
No, that's low.
A little bit low. That one to first. Slides, but he can't come up with it. So a man at first. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. High fly ball right field. Bellinger settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Fouled off left side. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Cuba trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. What a stop. Over to first, and they get the out. Here's Ketel Marte.
Well, I think
outside,
the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Line drive. It gets down, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
So they turn to their closer, Jugando.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Foul ball. And the 0-1. That one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Right side, Carew. to first, and that is that. Well, we go bottom six. Down the third baseman, Sean Figgins.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Towards first, and foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front.
Runner on the go. Ball misses.
Outside.
And a throw, save. That's a stolen base. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 6-3. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Avengers going up against the Dreamers. First pitch coming your way next. Ready for baseball here in New York. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
And this one is off and running. Judge comes up empty there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
got him swinging.
Batting second, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Mizorowski. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. One-on-one on the gun, swing and a miss.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it. Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase him the two-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Anthony Santander, the next to hit, takes ball one. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
The 1-2. That one to first, and it gets by him. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
Back-to-back singles. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
That clips the corner. Bunting gets it down to first, and a foul ball. Two on, one out. In there, sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Puts a bunt down. Carew. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Rip, but it curls foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Way out front for strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
This one in the air, center field. McGee settles under it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting this one, Jacob Mizorowski. How about a scouting report on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter,
dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And even with his speed, they get the out. And here comes Tommy Edman. On the ground right side. Rice steps on the bag, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Foul ball still 0-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Got him. That ends the frame. Top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Foul ball there. Fastball for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
One up, one down.
Batting in, the second baseman, Luis Arraez.
That one in triple digits.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Liner snagged at first. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. To third. In time to Gehrig, and Witt is out, and the inning is over. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. Jorge Posada now at the plate. In the air to left center. And there's one away.
Batting fifth is the second baseman, Jugando.
Check swing. He went. Strike one.
Ball.
Mizorowski, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. On the ground at first, Rice takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. In half up to hit. And Ian swings through it.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Late on that fastball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. That one fouled off. The 0-1. That one's upstairs. Ball one. High fly ball out to left field. Pat gets under it. 2 away. Anthony Santander at the plate.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
And he swings through that one.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Nice grab. And they get the out. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Sean Figgins digs in now. And foul ball.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
And now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. And it falls. And the tying run is on base.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
There goes Ozzie. Swing and a miss. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that will end the inning. Back here in New York, here's Juan Soto. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one fouled off.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Salvi steps into the box now.
Ball.
And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Good job to fight that one off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Gone. That ball was crushed. It's their second home run of the inning. So 2 down. Luis Ariz stands in. He's 0 for 1. Popped up. Biggins. And that'll do it. Back in New York, bottom of the inning. Tommy Edman at the plate. And there's one away.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Rice takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Jorge Posada. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you...
A swing and a miss. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
This one in the air. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt. Swings through it for the K. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Rod Carew. And that's in there at the knees.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Number 8, Ian.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is foul back. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Figgins at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. So 2 down. Lou Gehrig, the next to hit. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Bryant settles underneath it. And that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Juan Soto. Swings through that one. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In there safely.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
In the air to left center. And there's one down. One out man at first. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Salvador Perez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, stepping in, Ozzie Smith.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Bunts it straight back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. On the ground. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. From second, he's safe. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Runner around third. In comes the run from second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the end.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. And brings it in at the wall. Back now in the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. Luis Arias getting ready to hit. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Juan Turan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting for Puerto Rico, the center fielder, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
That one close, ruled the ball. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Up the middle. And that chance handled. No play. That's an infield single. Back to the top of the order now. Here comes Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And ball 1 to Judge. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And it's second. Runner goes again. Pitch misses inside.
Ball 2.
Throw. Safe.
No,
Posada too late with the throw. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Cody Bellinger looking to drive in a run with 1 out and a runner at third. The 2-1. That smash towards center. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Witt scores. And they lead by 2. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 3.
Ball. That's inside.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Foul ball there. Out towards right center field. Edman under it. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. And there's a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit.
Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Carew in and he scores. And now they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position. At the plate, Sean Figgins.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Raleigh Fingers.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Trying to move him over here. Bryant on the run, sends it over to first. In time, got him. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come
to the right side. Not in time to first, and a run comes across. Go ahead, run on base. Ozzie Smith now at the plate.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff there.
And now it's even up. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That's a hit, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Tommy Edman, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. That is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now it's Juan Soto.
Now Adrian.
Ground ball right side. Garrett steps on the bag. Important first out to begin the eighth.
For the Avengers, the third baseman, Chris Ryan.
And that one fouled off. Tied at 4. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Salvador Perez. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball, that's in. Ball, that's outside.
Two down, nobody on. And
Ball
that
three.
misses. Ball 3. And that one hammered. Fair ball. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Now fly ball to right center. Edman on the move to the alley. And that's the third out. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 8th. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 count. Really don't want to give in here.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joan Duran. And that's down and away. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. Lindor on the move. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Perez snap throw. Pitch out, but no action. But he's saved. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. What a stop. The feed for one. A sensational double play. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Hit in the air, center field. Witt on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Back here in New York, digging in, Luis Arias. Four in the ninth. This one in the air, center field. McGee coming on. He's got it. And there's one down. Yeah, that's fouled off. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone. That ball was crushed. And they jump in front in the ninth. It's 5-4. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
Ball.
And there's the ball.
That's out.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That was pretty nasty. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely.
Jonathan Broxton comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Anthony Santander. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Carew. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now the left fielder, Tony. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Mason Miller.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Witt drifts towards it. And there's one away. Next to hit, Lou Gehrig.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
So the tying run at second. He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Save at third. It's a stolen base. Inside.
Nope.
Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's
Off the
ball
mark there. Ball 2. That one missed. One away with a runner at third. And the home team trying to pull it out. Puts a bunt down. Arise. Fires to first in time.
Sacrifice bunt, gets the run in. So many times when you square around the bunt and it's successful, that means you track the baseball to the bat, can really help you the next at bat coming up to slow things down, see the ball all the way to the bat, and he didn't miss a stitch on that.
Here's the center fielder, Willie McGee. Perez snap throw and a pitch out, but nothing going on. But he scrambles back. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. There goes Ozzie, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, ow, and that'll end the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. On to extra innings. Juan Soto digs in now. Josh Hader will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Inside ball.
Man at second. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And a sac bunt here. Figgins on to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
What do you got?
Swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1. Fastball is outside. Puerto Rico with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings.
No, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Perez swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Double steal.
Ball,
Pitch misses in.
inside.
He'll score, and they trail by 1. Throw. Save.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of the 10th. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Started after it, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. And foul ball. Got him looking for the K. Back in the Bronx. On to the bottom of the 10th. Willie McGee getting ready to hit. That one misses. And it's 1-0. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Throw, tag out. What a throw by Salvador Perez. And he takes one right on the black. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Stays alive. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple.
Runner on the move.
He's in there. He's safe.
Safe. Fastball for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Third. He's safe. Got him. 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Ball 1, no strikes. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Miller is just 1 strike away. And he can't come up with it. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. Now a snap throw to first. Pitch out, but no action. Back safely. Adrian Morejon gets the call from the pen. He has a great slot. Lindor on the move. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. That's outside. Ball 2. Line drive, base hit. Lindor zipping around third. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying All right, ready to go here. Willie McGee
tonight,
now at the plate.
The center fielder, number 51, Willie McGee.
And we're underway.
That's inside.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike two. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Carroll drifts towards it, and there's one down.
Batting second, the right fielder, Tommy Edman.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. Edman measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting second in today's lineup. And usually he's a second baseman, but today he's starting in the outfield. Right through there for a strike.
I always see second baseman as being pretty versatile guys you can move around, and so for him to be out in the outfield today doesn't surprise me at all.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's got a chance. Just missed it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And our pitcher in this game, Garrett Crochet. What's the word on him? Stepping in, Sean Figgins. Now a drag bunt, third base side. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Pitch
Oh,
misses, and the count even. 1-1. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Willie McGee looking to start something with one gone. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. McGee on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit.
Carlos Beltran.
That's to third. Figgins tosses to first. That's the inning. Top of the second, digging in, Jorge Posada.
Ball, that's down. That's a ball.
And that's
Ball, that's
outside. And now 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Bunts it in the air. Bell takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Ian Happ up to hit. This one in the air right field. McGee makes his way towards it. And there's 2 down.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Inside.
And that one almost got him. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Ground ball, left side. Fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And here is Lou Gehrig. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it.
Well, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. First offering way inside, almost got him. This one in the air center field. McGee has a beat on it. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
That one fouled off. No score here in the second. Here's the 0-2. That one lifted to left. Happ under it. And a couple of quick outs. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. Hard hit left side. In time to Gehrig, and they get Bell. New inning getting started. Leading off, Ozzie Smith. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. In the air, right field. And there's one away. One out man at first. And here comes Tommy Edman. Pitch out, but no action. And the 1-0. To second, but he beats the throw. Save. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Throw, save. Mackey's throw came too late. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Foul ball there. That one misses. And the count is filled up.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. It just got out of here, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That one finds the corner, and the count 1-2. In the air, left field. Hat under it. And there's one away.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
That keeps the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. McGee settles under this one. That's out number 2. Biz Mackey at the plate now.
The catcher, number 40, Biz Mackey.
Ball.
On the ground. Smith handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Start of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew.
Rod Carew.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Happ ranging back on it. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. In the air to left center. Happ takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dreamers, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Aye.
Foul ball. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Happ in position. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Tapped softly on the ground, and that's foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. On the ground to third. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Sean Figgins. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Edman towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Next for the Eagles, the right fielder, Willie McGee.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. Up the middle, and there's a hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Got kind of tied up on that one inside, but he was able to sneak it up the middle of the diamond because he stayed through it. That's not an impressive exit velo by any means, but I still think that's an impressive swing.
Beltran, 22 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. At the plate, Carlos Beltran. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man at second. Off
Ball
the mark
inside.
there. And that's ball 2. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. Got him.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
In the dirt. Runner stays put at third.
Ball.
And a 1-1.
Aye.
So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Mackey.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Here's a 2-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. McGee on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now here is Ozzie Smith. A single and a run score. And a walk. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball. Down.
On the ground to third. Figgins. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Juan Soto.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Right side. Carew. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Inside ball.
Fouled off. He was late. Dominican Republic trailing by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the air to left center. And there are 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Hard hit down the line and left. And it one-hops the wall. Throws to second. And that's a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now Jimmy Rollins.
Nope, that's a ball. That's
He's
out.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. And the 3-1. Laser to the gap, should score the run. That one's carrying. The run scores from second, and now they trail by 1. And the tying runs at second base with a double. That clips the corner.
Ball 1.
Check swing, went around, and it's 1-2. That's to third, Figgins. And they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. Top six. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
The right fielder,
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Aye.
The 1-2. Out to short, Rollins. On to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Dreamers, the designated hitter, Francisco Lindor.
High fly ball, right field. McGee under it. And there's two away. Jorge Posada will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
inside. Ball, that's off the plate.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the sixth. And that is that. Bottom of the sixth inning. Down the third baseman, Sean Figgins.
Sean Figgins. Now pitching.
Raleigh Fingers takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nasty fourth ball for strike three. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. In the air, right field, Edman settles underneath it, takes it in for the out. And now here is Carlos Beltran.
The center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with breaking ball like that, you have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
On the ground to the left. Tosses across the first, and that is that. We go to the top of the seventh, digging in, Rod Carew.
Second baseman, Rod.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Swing and a miss. That's smacked on a line to center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Up next for the Green Wave, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
And that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Substitution being made at first. On the pinch run, Tony Gwynn. And here is Sean Figgins.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You gotta...
Runner takes off. It's a pitch out.
He made it
Throw,
safe.
safe. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Bunts it in the air. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Felix Bautista.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for...
Runners on the move. Fouls away the first offering. 2 on, 1 out. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely.
Ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Puts a bunt down. De La Cruz. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Ozzie Smith getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball, right field. McGee settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Juan Soto.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
In the dirt, ball 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Next for the Eagles, the first baseman, Papa Bell.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Late swing, foul to the left. Raleigh, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a forkball, and he works in a four-seamer.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Ellie De La Cruz.
First
Off the
pitch
plate,
doesn't
ball
find
one.
the zone.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. And welcome back to the ballpark. Tommy Edman at the plate. Check swing went around. It's strike 1 on Edman. That's ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Ball 2.
Throw
He's in there. He's
bounces,
safe.
and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That one not close. Ball 3.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Pick up if he can push a run across.
The 2-1. McGee moving under this one. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So no one on after the sac fly. Rod Carew digs in now.
No. Inside.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. Runner on the go again. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 11. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ball. Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
Slow roller to first. Takes it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The catcher, number 40, Mackey. Now pitching.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Matt Strom. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ball. That's in.
This one in the air, center field. McGee moving under it. And there are 2 outs. Back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Sean Figgins. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that clips the inside corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Inside. Ball 1.
Chases the fastball up. And we're back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman number 9. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hat under it. One up, one down.
Up next for the Dreamers, the first baseman is Mackey.
Out towards right center field. McGee. Long run into the gap. Takes it in for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off. That one fouled off.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Base hit, left center field. Around first, digging for 2. Round second, digging for 3rd. The relay.
Hey!
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
2 outs and a runner at 3rd. Here at the top of the 9th. Lifted in the air, right center field. Base hit! In to score from 3rd. And they're up by 3.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty.
Oh, look at this. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom 9. Leading off, number 51. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
The Dominican Republic, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And there's a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Happ lays off. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the designated hitter.
Pinch hitter coming on, Jackie Robinson.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here's the first baseman, Cool Papa Bell.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Jonathan Broxton. They're down to their final strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Now a fly ball to right center. Edman on the move. And that'll do it. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.